Greetings and welcome. Alright, Jesus. Ah. Let me move my mic away. That type is loud. Shh. Silence.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses,
What
I'd disappeared.
a day.
Yet Geralt soon
I
discovered
have an interview
my
tomorrow,
whereabouts.
so
A cell
hopefully
in
it's
the
something
dungeon
good.
Of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where
Okay,
to?
really?
This I did not know.
That's such a long intro card. Yeah. So it would be weird because I'd be working from 3 in the afternoon until 2 in the morning, which I don't really care about that. I mean, I don't really care about evening or nightlife stuff. Plus, I get Thursday through Saturday off, which that's pretty awesome. Plus, I get to stay up all night, and I'm okay with that. I prefer being awake during the night as opposed to being awake during the day. I don't really like being awake during the day. Although it's weird because since time is set up in such a way that it always ends at night, it's like people will say stuff like, come in for your Tuesday shift, but they mean Monday night, so you get like kind of confused and thrown for a loop, which is a common thing. And also, I got a new controller, and it feels nice. Yeah. It was right. Let's... Since I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure there was something I was supposed to be doing, or that I totally promised I was going to do. Ah! Oh, we're headed to the Vagelbud Estate. I don't really need anything from the horse races. I don't need money. I don't need horse gear. I mean, I'm pretty much golden on everything. Well, it is strange to say, like, oh, there's not much time to get stuff together, and then, you know, you're traveling all the way out to the Vagelbud Estate. I mean, in reality, it would probably be, like, 20 miles outside of the city, or, like, 10 miles outside of the city. So that's not, like, a quick jaunt, especially not, like, even if you had a horse, I mean... Horses are what, like 20 miles an hour to run? Something like that. So, I mean, that's still going to take you a while. Oh, Geralt, you're so shiny. So, one of my friends posted a Team Triss, Team Yennefer thing. Which is okay, I guess, but, I mean, I don't really like Triss or Yennefer. Like, Yen is so, like, wear this, change this, like, bossy. I don't really dig the bossy thing. And then Triss is like, ugh, my emotions about things. I just don't feel that it's right. I just don't know. And it's like, I don't like that unsureness. But Kira's like, well, I know what I want.
Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red. You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Do I have to race for you?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Kinky. Yeah, I might as well just pay it.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Dude, 200 gold? Seriously, you could go find some sword somewhere and get that much money. Broke ass. Alright, where's the Vagelbuds estate? There it is. I see the marker. Really?
Oi, beware the gutters.
And I'm walking right past it because I'm not even paying attention. Where's that marker on the map? Just so I know. Because that might have been what I was pointing to. So I try to leave myself reminders. Ah, there. Okay, that's where the markers are. Maybe I will go down to Rearden Manor and see if these monster nests have respawned. Because if they have, then I'd really like to get some more experience and get those Necker hearts. Those yummy Necker hearts. Could go to Bennick. Bennick might be the better solution. That's where I killed all those guys. Oh, God, excuse me. Let me light some candle. Ow. Ow. Okay.
My fortune
There we go.
treats us with kindness.
Shit it. God, this nuke, there's nothing quite like the feel of a fresh controller. Ugh, it feels so good. There's always like that adjustment because you're used to like the divots in your old controller. It's like putting on a new pair of jeans, except good. Nope, it's done. The Gert.
Ghouls shun me.
Looking for ghouls? Why?
No one else to do me in. Been in a bad way for days. Final breaths like. But somehow can't die. So strong since I were a lad, damn it.
Ooh, rough.
We met before.
Aye. Pulled me from under a pile of stiffs. I was sure their scourge had never touched me. So sure, so foolish.
Never gotten this.
Listen. You did me a kindness once, do me another. Got a sharp sword there. Finish this.
Huh.
Sorry, can't do that.
I beg ye.
No.
No, why the hell not? You disgusted, afeard of your conscience. God's damn it, do it quick. I'll pay ye. If you won't, get out of my sight. Let me die in peace.
Yeah. Ah, little Necker. Oh my god. Like butter. Don't even care. Look at that. And they do like no damage to me anymore. Oh, feels so good. Ooh, monster tongue. I know I need monster tongue for stuff later. Green mutagen, blah blah blah. I don't know why they changed the mutagens. It's kind of weird.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
one. Give me like 3 Necker hearts. Only one. Sad bananas. Oh, powdered monster tissue. I'll take that. That's a good deal. I really want to remember where that cave was. It had all the Neckers in it. Whenever I'm looking for that cave, I can't find it, but then I like stumble across it accidentally. Oh yeah, this might give me enough Necker hearts.
Damn it.
Necker Warrior's liver. It's always good. Or as a monster liver, I didn't read, but I'm pretty sure it's a Necker Warrior's liver. Which I'm not sure if is used in a
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Yeah, no shit. Eat some strawberries. Oh, yes. One more Necker heart. I think the other one's a ghoul nest. Although ghoul nests usually stay shut, but Necker nests usually don't. Or drowner nests. Drowner nests never stay shut. You walk away and they come right back. But yeah, you can like save and then load, and then sometimes nests will just come back instantly. Sometimes you have to like quit the game entirely.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Yes. Give me all the Necker hearts. Ah. That's a lot of Neckers. Hit him. Yeah. Fucking Neckers. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. Overloaded on Necker eyes. Alchemy. Yeah, okay. No, alchemy. Potions. Full moon. I don't really know if I care about that. Oh, I need one more Necker heart. Ugh, 5 Necker hearts. Alright. Let's look around the world for more monster nests. No, that's by the crossroads. I don't really want to do that. That, I believe, is a drowner nest. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's that? Burned ruins? No, that's a bug guy nests. That's a harpy nest, which I can't mess with because there's a cockatrice or a basilisk up there that's like level 20. It's not those. Those are the rat's nests from earlier, which I always mistake. What the hell is that? Place of haunting. Oh. I guess they put markers on there for him. Interesting. Apparently I didn't get the hidden treasure that was there. Don't know what's here. Or on that island. I assume that that's probably a nest. So you know what? Screw Cabaret for the moment. I want that last Necker heart. Farming Neckers is fun. And it's easy. Because I think Cabaret is literally just the resolution. And I'm about to level too, so I'd rather level in the wild and then get the experience from the quest. Oh. But yeah, so tomorrow, honeycombs again. Tomorrow my stream is going to be delayed. I don't know how much it's going to be delayed by, only because I may be going like really early in the morning to do this interview, but I don't know. I should probably dump all those skulls. What is that? Oh. I guess they changed that mutagen. Interesting. Makes him stand out a little bit more, at least. And I meant to put food in. But, I don't know. Also, I don't know if I'm going to take it. I have to see if the job is actually something, like, permanent, or, like... Because if it's like, oh, it's just a 3-month term or something, I don't know if I want to do it. Like, I want a job, but at the same time, I'm not going to take a job that's just going to kind of screw me. Yeah, let's... Yeah, you punched a wolf to death. That's some talent there, Geralt. Because I know, I took a temp job a while ago that I thought was only going to be, like, one, like, job. Like, it was literally like you go to a convention and it was like a week long. Oh. It's these nests. What level are these guys? Let's save, since I got the Necro Hearts. Let's be careful, shall we? What level are you guys?
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
You guys don't know that bad. Come on, fly at me, dude. Where are you going? Bad dragon. You don't got shit in close confines. Another wyvern, wyvern, mutagen. Let's get over here and bomb the nest. This is actually the back end to another quest. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. I can do them out of order. I got so many skulls. Oh yeah, let's not waste as much time on this one. Where is my oil? All at the bottom. I liked it better when it was at the top. Also, since I have two, let me check something. Do I have Greater Divana? I do have Greater Divana runestones. I have one. Well, let's put it in. Bleeding is such a nice effect. You hurt significantly more than the other one did. Hi, how's it going? Welcome. No. Nope. Ow. Bite at me. Hey! Hey! You get back here. He's bleeding. I mean, doing like up to 100 damage every second from bleeding, or every 2 seconds, I think, from bleeding
More
is...
nests.
Well, that's what we're doing, Geralt. Is definitely like one of the best, and very few monsters aren't weak to it. There we go. Beautiful. Bellis. Monster hair from a wyvern nest? Wyvern? Whatever. That's just weird. I don't know how to take that. Alright. Let's see. 5%. 10%. 150. Alright. Let's see in alchemy if I can create a greater red yet. Oh, I'm not getting like any red mutagens. Well, let's see. If I... no. There we go. But I don't know where they place mutagens now that they did the inventory change up. So it makes me wonder where they are. The bottom of other? No. Alchemy and crafting, probably. Yeah. I do appreciate that they kind of changed them so you can look real quick. Although it makes it more curious because I have to look around at each one of them. I think 150 is the highest for that mutagen. Alright, where's this? Yeah, this is what I want. This might take a minute. There you go. I didn't know how long the sort process would take. Okay. So apparently I do not have any red. Interesting. Alright. Well, doesn't matter. Moving on. What the? Oh.
Royal Wyvern. Lucky me.
Thanks for the random boss battle in here. You got nothing, dude. I'm wrecking you. Thanks for the health.
Winds howling.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal Wyvern. Don't usually come this big.
It's feasted plenty, I reckon. Attacking those traveling the road.
Knocked over our wagon, then chased us to the cave. We ran like hell, near lost our legs on the way.
What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Yeah, and then I just need to go back to the town to collect that reward. Not really a big deal. Alright. So let's go get this one. Although I think I have to be careful. And I should probably save. And eat some chicken. Because there's never a bad time to just sit down and eat some chicken. Although I will get probably pretty stuck out there if I go out there. Yeah, because there's nothing. That's like on the border. I'd have to smoke to here. That's fine. So let's save and look for a safe way to get down. I've fallen to death enough doing this. That might be acceptable. Nope, don't run that way. Extreme Geralt. F yeah. Geralt, you so badass. Sure. I will take a random bucket of stuff. Oh, foglets? Oh, level 4 foglet? You got nothing. Get your face over here. Come on, come hit me. Other one. Fog's not 100% clearing. There'd be hidden treasure here, though. I guess there's a quest here. Okay, which way are the... Okay, the tracks are definitely going this way. Oh. Alright, well, let's follow the tracks the other way and see if they lead to the key. If not, then I will be disappointed. Seashell, always welcome. Yeah, you might want to get that looked at. Or is that a drowner? That's a drowner. What are you vibrating about, Geralt? I think my neighbors downstairs are doing laundry. Okay, scratched key. Valuable fossil. I have no idea what the valuable fossils do, if they actually have, or they're just like a junk item to have. Because they don't sell well, that's for damn sure. Hold on. Yeah, I think they're just doing laundry downstairs. Our pipes make like a weird sucking sound when the people downstairs do laundry. And also, now that I have a moment, Black Wolf, welcome. I haven't seen you. You're new to my stream. So welcome. Or at least I think you are. I don't know. I assume you are. Although assuming is bad. Alright, so this island will just stay foggy. Yeah, other than the foglets, this would probably be a pretty cool place. Yes, that leads, yeah, that leads back towards the boat again. There really is nothing else out here. Well, time to go for a dip, Geralt. A nice long dip. Probably need it after all this running in the woods and stuff like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ahaha. Shirt and leather straps. What a valuable treasure. Actually, the leather straps are kind of helpful. You need so many for crafting. So many. Okay, so I know, poison gas. Calm yourself. It's just poison gas, Geralt. Wuss. Alright. Well, I'll swim halfway across the ocean. We can eat some chicken while we swim. Wait, do I need buckthorn? I'll grab a buckthorn. I'm pretty sure I don't need it, but... Oh, it's hornwort. Oh yeah, because this is technically, I guess, a sea. Buckthorn only grows in rivers. I'm glad Geralt doesn't, like, die from water, or doesn't, run out of stamina after, like, 6 paddles of swimming. Well, what a lovely decrepit crap shack you have here. Oh, apparently this was a village. So what is infesting this village? Yes, Geralt, do whatever you want. Oh, apparently it's raining out. I looked up a second ago and it was sunny. Now it's raining. Lovely. I'm actually glad it's raining. It's been so disgustingly hot. I mean, I like the heat, but it's been a little humid, gross. You guys, I need Axie. There's your owl wolves. Yeah, that's nice. How about you die? Alright. No! I might not be able to take that chest that's in there. We'll see. Because now people are going to come. I know one of these, and this might be the one, that has a blacksmith that's pretty good. I think he's a journeyman blacksmith. But I don't think it's this one. I'm thinking it's one up in the north. Ah. Fresh monster. Good times. Let's see.
Watch it.
You buttholes. I could have had that. You, merchant.
Buying or just perusing?
Well, if you're not selling
Show
junk,
me what you've got on offer.
and even if you are selling junk, I'll sell you a bunch of fishing rods and ladders, rope ladders. Could buy some weapon repair kits. He doesn't have that much money, so I think that might be for the best. Yep. And they're pretty cheap, so I can deal with that. I mean, at this point, I don't even really care about money. I just want to get the stuff out of my inventory. To the Emmentaler? No, Anathema. A Witch Slayer. Witch Slayers aren't worth anything. Same thing with those. Alright, I think we can reduce the number of shirts I have. It's kind of a ripoff for the hunting gauntlets. I have 26 weapon repair kits. It's good to know. 51, 41. Alright, one of these runestones. No, I'm not selling Divana's. Yeah, Triglav runestones are not worth anything, so I can get rid of them. And Parun is worthless. Well, worthless to me. Oh, no. We need to sell you skulls and rope ladders and such. What the hell? Oh, yeah, that thing. See, valuable fossil, 2 crowns. Like, why is that even a thing? Yeah, here. I have 5 skulls. I'm sorry, but if I was like a merchant back in this time and someone's like, oh, here, do you want to buy some skulls from me? I'd be like, I'll pass. Thanks for the offer. But no. Oh no, don't tell me it's up there. Alright, come on. Time for some Geralt parkour.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Where's my alcohol stuff? Did it glitch out of existence, or is it like stuck on a wall? There it is. Oh hey, Lesser Red Mutagen. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Especially because I like to pin monsters into walls. Oh yeah, did it change my trophy? Because trophies are helpful. And I would like not to have it changed, thank you. Yeah, I'll keep the bonus experience from monsters. Monsters give way more experience than people do anyway. I meant to go over here to check out this town. Pretty fancy ship. Any quests? Any needs? Wants? People? No. Random. Floating grass. Hidden treasure. What's guarding it? Yeah. Let's find a chest. I hear some drowners. Pretty tough for a level 4 drowner. Also, apparently now they're doing a D&D style Witcher, which is interesting. I kind of wonder how it would work. I mean, essentially, you could just use the the same kind of dice rolling, build your own quest kind of thing that you use in D&D. You could certainly use that for Witcher. I don't see why not. I mean, a lot of things are pretty similar in. Okay, those are just wolves. I don't really care about wolves. This I do care about. No bodies around the pyre. Oh, that was disappointing. That's a lot of drowners, so let's save. I mean, so many things are based after D&D's core idea that I don't see why. I mean, Western RPGs are pretty much all based after D&D. Okay, how about... we not mess with you guys like that. I'll switch back to Quen. Give me my health back. You bastard. Anger management, dude. Thank you for the Brigandine armor. Is that a red mutagen? I don't know. When I quick click, I can never tell what things are. Which probably isn't a good thing, but eh. Wolves. Wolves everywhere. Yes, let's swing at the wolf that's farthest away from us. Although I do kind of wish that this game had like some sort of... Like, it has a stamina system, but it's not really all that effective. Like, compared to like a Demon Souls style. Which I kind of like. I mean, I've always been prone to liking systems where you can just flail wildly. I mean, in this game, in some ways, it makes sense to be able to flail wildly. But, I don't know. Is that a trebuchet? That's a big-ass trebuchet. Damn. What were you destroying with that? Oh, probably the city that's over there. Oh, shut up. You're a ghoul. You know, if you guys would just pick up your dead bodies, you wouldn't have this ghoul problem. Oh my god. Ghoul, get over here. Yes, thank you for your epic miss. That's a lot of gore on that nest. You know, that smoke coming out of there cannot smell nice. Just saying. I'm glad that virtual reality looks more like a future, as long as we don't smell. A long time ago, there was a research project by Sony and some other groups that were trying to simulate smells. like basically create an artificial sense. But the idea of that
Nest. Ought to just destroy
in a
it.
video game is kind of terrifying. Everything would just smell like farts and death everywhere. Or you'd play like an obscure game like Katamari or something, and then you'd be like, I smell raspberries, now I smell bacon, now I smell burning rubber. Please make a decision. Alright, well, I would rather go up here. I don't really like doing this non-quest stuff as much. I mean, it's nice to adventure, but I want to find these one more Necrohurt. My god, this town. Drowners. Ah, bees! Bees! Not the bees! Hope I don't come back from this cutscene and be dead from bees. Well, apparently the bees found that guy. Yeah, 120 experience. That's a good deal. Ow! Yeah, bees hurt a lot. Alright, Mr. Merchant, what do you have? You have an embarrassing collar.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I'm gonna buy all of those. And I will buy this, because I need you... actually, you know what? Oh god, slow down. I will stock up on stuff. What is this? Yeah, might as well buy it. Berber cane fruits, I will definitely buy. I'm gonna basically bankrupt him. And I'll buy... You know what? I should just buy everything except for his runes. Let's buy 10 Nostrix. Alright, and I should be set on stuff for a little while. Because we have a lot of junk that I need to sell him right now. No, I will not. The adversary, that's a garbage weapon. Actually, I should keep 3 shirts. Because wolf, bear, cat. Yeah. How much are you selling the shirt for now? Too much. Yeah, sell it to him for 9. He'll sell it back to me for 118. That sounds like a great deal. Let's go for garbage. Let's get rid of some garbage. Here, have 14 skulls. Yeah, I'll hold on to the current stall for right now. I had to use the Skellige Shaw, but I'll just keep it with me. It doesn't really matter. It's not hurting anything. Axe head is junk. Rope ladders. I mean, most of the stuff you can break down. But I don't really need to break down stuff. I don't need twine. I'm also trying to be less hoardery in this game than I was the first time I played it. The first time I played it, literally I would like pick up a sword and be like encumbered. What's this? 2 ornate swords. Sure. Still don't know what to do with this. The snake figurine. Oh, I think I know what it's for. Okay. What is that? Monster blood? We can sell 5 monster blood. I don't need that much monster blood. Fog of mutagens. I wish there was a list of useless items. Lesser red, okay. I'll have to see if I can make a... Oh, yeah, we can sell some of these. We don't need this many Necker Claws ever. We may need monster eyes in the future. I think I can break those down into powdered monster tissue. So many things. Yeah, Necker Warrior's liver. I know I need that for something. Alright, we can sell the beer. Beer does nothing. Unless they changed it. But last time I tried it, all it does is make your vision a little blurry. And restore, like, a pathetic amount of health. Alright. So he still has some money. Yeah, the freeze thing doesn't really work. Sign intensity is meh. I'm sure I could sell these somewhere else for more money, but... The stun chance is awful. I tried a sword that had 3 of the greater Triglobs, and it did nothing. And, like, the poison is worthless. Like, it's good for people, but that's just about it. Burning is okay. The Carnivogs are definitely... They're nice. They're not great. Oh, I made him broke now. Have a Glyph of Igni. Oh yeah, much lighter.
Farewell.
And chicken legs. Where are those chicken legs I just bought? There we go. Oh man, I want some chicken legs now.
You know
thought
what
that-
your folk can say what they will. Me,
I thought that guy was naked.
forget what you did for us.
I went there to kill some ghouls. It didn't do it for you, dude. Ah. Alright, Geralt, let's run. Exactly. You know, the Nilfgaardian's dialogue is not all that interesting. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Bandit camp, you say? I don't see any bandits. So I'll just take their stuff. Well, that was the easiest bandit camp I've ever been to. Most bandit camps contain bandits. That, however, did not. I'm also at the level where I can start doing things that are harder. But I'm still have a few things that I can't beat outright. Okay, this monster nest is done. Probably already got that hidden treasure. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, that place. Fuck that place. Nuts to that place. Okay. So I guess I already got that. Better acknowledgement that it was done. Like, bandit camps turn black when you've looted them, so you know, like, you've been there. But hidden treasures and stuff and monster nests aren't always like that. Ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. Oh. Algol. Yeah, this is the one you encounter early. He hurts when he hits you. A blue mutagen from him, really? That's what we're doing. Nothing really of interest. Oh, ruby. I'll take that. That's probably more worth than all the other stuff I got in the chest. So I guess we'll go here. Let's get Roach. Roach the teleporting horse. That wyvern head. Looks so badass. I hate how the camera always turns down. No crossbows. No being alive. Whoa. Oh god. You can't hit me when I'm doing that. Well, that was fun, guys. Thanks for playing. Where is this guy?
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale, see me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Yeah, he'll stay there for a little bit. Although, they have a tendency to say that they'll show up, and then you go there and they never appear. Like they died in the woods or something. Which is kind of crappy. The one guy I followed, the barber, and he literally ran like right into a whole group of ghouls, and they just killed him like instantly. Thank you. So you can see his little icon going. He's a swordsmith.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale, see me forge.
Yeah, I will. At some point. Maybe. Probably not. I'll probably forget you even exist. So unless it's up here, I don't really want to go there. Let's go there. Roach, teleport over here. Or are you going to be stuck over here? Stop eating their hay.
That's it, Roach.
They might all be dead, but still not okay to steal, Roach. Not okay. Out of my way, dear. I know, you don't like water. Fine, we'll follow the road.
Put it away.
Oh god. Yeah, that's... I thought they were bandits. Doopsie-doo. Let's avoid the village. The guards are so upset with me. Fine, we'll go over this way. You know, people who build roads, I really do think, like, not just in video games, but in general, I think they build roads just to mess with people. This is the lady with the house burning down, where I got my butt whooped when I first came here.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with that fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation.
Excuse me, I'm killing your friend. Could you please not hit me while I'm murdering your friend? Let's do this. Come on, hit me.
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
How much experience do I get for that? Anything else? Nope. Should be somewhere around here. I don't think it's right behind her house. It's like off to the side somewhere. There's a common thing with people leaving money in tree stumps in this game. Bush. Yeah, I'm not really seeing this tree stump. it up here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Go away, wolves. Just irritating. So yeah, no money for me, but it doesn't really matter. Not like I really need it or anything. Alright, well, she's taken care of, finally, after how many months of her house burning. And by the way, I read an article the other day about, like, why Witcher is the most sexist game made, and it's like, every woman you save will instantly have sex with you, and you can collect sex cards and all this stuff. And I'm like, what? I've played through this game twice, and I've never seen any of that. Like, sure, you can have sex with a bunch of people. So what? It's more realistic than a lot of other games. In terms of, not realistic as in the sex is realistic, but realistic in terms of, like, they're not just people throwing themselves at you or, like, awkward, obligated sex stuff. But, like, I don't know. They talk about these weird, like, sex moments you can apparently have in the game, and I've never seen them. Like, by their logic, that lady, after I saved her from her burning house, would be like, I'll have sex with you now. It's like, I don't know what game you're playing. Maybe in, like, Witcher 2, but I don't remember Witcher 2 that well. I only played a short bit of it. Be cheap and don't drop anything. Oh, rot fiends, lovely. Seriously, where are these guys? Oh, there's one. Get away. There we go. Ooh, necrophage hide. Nice.
Rotfiend nest. Needs to be destroyed.
Rot fiends are weird, because it's like... Oh, are you on fire? Are you serious? He made like no inklings to blow up, and he blew up, and then the barrel blew up. Wow. That was pretty shitty. But he was a devourer. I didn't think devourers blew up. I thought you just killed devourers. Or are they the ones where you, when you kill them, they blow up after they fall to the ground? I don't know. I know he's on fire. And it's apparently stopped raining. Am I going to be right before the elf's house burned? Or did it save after? I never know. Kind of wish it saved like right before a fight encounter. Okay, good. Not far from this rotfiend nest. Alright, let's walk around. So we can try to get these stragglers first. There are a lot of rotfiends. get so turned on when they're about to explode. No, not at all. That's gross. No, this time can we like not die?
Nest needs to be destroyed.
How about you stay over there? You stay over there. I want you to blow up and kill me again. Yeah, stay over there. Yeah, that's quite a mighty explosion they do now. Ugh, and poisons too. Wow, my health is not there. That was weird. My health like wasn't going. I guess poison. Apparently this was a distillery of some sort. No, I'm not gonna get a necrophage hide. Oh, no. Sweet. So I don't ever have to do that again. Let's just save that. Where to go? I mean, I'm right next to this. Yeah, let's go. Did you really not stick the thing? There we go. I really wonder how long it's going to take me to destroy this new controller. What are these? Neckers! Come here, little buddies. Come here.
Damn it.
Get you some. Come on. Where's your nest? Yes. Give me a Necker heart. Got so much loot. Oh, I'm so glad I came this way first, because now I don't think I have to explore any of the other stuff. Yes! That's the bee's nest, so let's not mess with that. Oh, yes. I can feel it. No, not oils. Don't be dumb. No. Yes. Now I just need the next level up for enhanced. Yeah, because I have white records. Now I just need to find the recipe for the superior, which I think you get from the guy in Skellige once I finish his quest. Okay, so I still do need a buckthorn. Yeah. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Okay, so I don't have enhanced cat. See, I don't know if I want to make the cursed oil. I hate having the next level up. Cockatrice stomach. I need 2 cockatrice stomachs, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, 2 out of 3 for those. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Alright, so let's actually get back to some sort of questing. Because as much fun as it is wandering around like a jackass, we should probably go help people. Master Dandelion! So since we've done a reload, let's go check out the herbalist again. Since he's the second highest herbalist in the game. Something like that. He might be the third, because I think there's another one in Skellige. But I'm not sure. The lady in White Orchard is not all that helpful. Yes, we've heard your blabbering.
That it?
No, I don't. I just want to buy your stuff.
Let me have a look.
Please have some recipes. I would appreciate that. And no, you don't. Son of a beach.
So long.
Also, while we're at it, what I really should do... Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Cabaret's almost done. Let's do this one. Let's go save Philippa Eilhart. Quote unquote. You don't really. Spoiler alert. Yeah, we're already up by STR before when we did the... What did I do up there? Hold on. Actually, rolling a cigarette real quick for my next break, which will probably be in like half an hour, but I want to get it done now. Yep. All right.
Near a dozen corpses still down there.
I don't give a shit.
Already.
We've orders to search this cave, and that's what we'll do. I had enough of this.
Is he gonna make it?
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
And what's it to you? Who are you?
You think having those studs on your nose would not be very effective. Like, if somebody hits you with, like, a club in the nose, it would probably, like, shatter your nose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
That's weird. It's like a plate now.
Time I saw if Philip is still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
I'm not really worried about my corpse. This is actually a pretty easy mission as far as missions go. Come on. Oh, I guess that's below me. I know there's Eye of Nahalia or whatever. The illusionary balls.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile.
2 experience points. I figured I'd get it done now because, I mean, at this point, it's going to be...
Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
But yeah, I mean, you could fly pretty free in here. If you were an owl. I'm not an owl, Harry.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Eight portals. Make my stomach turn.
Chest full of mushrooms.
Neckers. Might have expected too much. Places like this.
You little bastard. Oh, that's a nice haul for them. Alright, well anyway, let's do the... fix all of our stuff. And it isn't in here. Let's see, how are my weapons doing? 73, 62. Yeah, let's fix them before they break. Let's just see, I get rid of this one. You know, really, it's only your chest piece that ever takes damage. You, like, never take damage on your... these weapon repairs. Yeah. You, like, never take much damage on your gloves or anything else. There we go. That should be more than good enough. Let's go ahead and Quen it up.
Damn. Inactive. Maybe I can start it up. Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
I also fell through that portal the first time I went through, so I probably should have saved in case I fell through, because you die instantly.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I'm made of stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangella Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if there weren't an owl.
Yeah. If you can't put two and two together, someone has an owl, and Philippa Eilhart's an owl.
Alright. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters.
Yes, I believe this is from the one guy that we freed from the stone. That's a script. Or is this just a book? Okay, yeah, I know I got stuff. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Amber dust, I can deal with that.
A remix. It's Edge Frayed. This is an owl feather.
Alright, I thought there was somewhere I could put in the... Oh, maybe not. I think it's up ahead. Yeah. This is where I can put the crystal.
Right. Now to activate it.
It's bad. Yeah, with my headphones, I don't know if you can hear it in the mic, but I can hear the baby crying downstairs. Not mine, but the downstairs neighbors. Oh, it's just some knackers. Oh, Necker hearts. You son of a bitch. 3 Necker hearts.
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
Polymorphic. Alright. So this is where I came.
Another inactive portal. Missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Too bad you can't loot the witch hunters.
Power cell.
Are you gonna drop Necker hearts too? Oh my god, so many Necker hearts. So many Necker hearts. Of course. Go wander around forever looking for Necker hearts. Then go into this little cave and get like 6 of them. Do have to say though, the climbing animation in this is pretty good. Okay, I already checked that one. So we're good in here. Oh, where's the thingy? I mean, you think I could just hop down there. But I'm not going to risk it. Because if you go wrong ways in some of these caves, it kills you. Thank you for missing. Yo's man.
Got it at the lowest level.
Oh yeah, there's a golem in here. Fire golem. Forgot about that. Forgot. Let's go ahead and... Where is my elemental oil? Do I not have elemental oil? Oh, no. There we go. Ifrit. Tomatoes are gross.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Unless they're like stewed tomatoes. You got nothing, Ifrit. You got nothing. I don't know what a microwave tomato is. Although I have to say, the bacon and cheese with bread is pretty good. That doesn't matter. I don't like tomatoes. I mean, I don't mind tomato sauce, like stewed tomatoes or like oil preserved tomatoes and like sun-dried tomatoes, but just a regular tomato, not really a big fan. I don't know why. Like, I guess it's because like when I was like I don't mind like occasionally a good like hydroponic tomato that's like with some salt on like a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't mind, but 9 times out of 10 it's pretty gross.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments.
Yeah, it's not that I dislike tomatoes. I like tomatoes in some things, but I don't know. Overall, not a huge tomato fan. Like if I get a sandwich, I don't want tomato on it. Like I'm okay with like a stewed tomato or like a grilled tomato on like a grilled cheese or something.
Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
But other than that,
notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
and I like cherry tomatoes, but you can't really go wrong with cherry tomatoes.
What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Triss will know what to do with this.
I should probably save, because I think there's another golem down here and some treasure. Yeah. A common thing in the Philadelphia area is to have, like, you know, a sandwich with, like, Italian meats and then have tomato on it. And I just think the tomato ruins the flavor of the rest of the hoagie. It's like, I don't know. Like, every once in a while, I get a tomato that's really good, but it's not all that often. I just don't go out of my way for it. Oh, a torch. Thank you. I'll throw that out next chance I get. Yeah, like if you make chili with like fresh tomatoes, where you actually like stew the tomato slices in there, it's really, really, really good. But other than that, I'm apathetic. Where's the hangy thing? I guess I just leave. Or that. This takes me all the way back up.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some...
You're alive. Find anything?
Cucumbers are disgusting and they taste like asshole.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there.
Grab him! I want him alive!
Seriously? Thank you, camera angle. No, cucumbers are fucking gross. I've had cucumbers, like, from all fucking disgusting. They smell like shit. They taste like car chemicals. And they're just gross. Like, if you put them in food, it ruins food. Whatever food it's in, they have such, like, a strong antifreeze. Like, the smell of antifreeze, but in taste form. They're fucking gross. And, like, when someone has a salad that's, like, next to me, I can smell them. It's not bitter. It's, like, this disgusting... I don't even know how to describe the smell, but it's fucking awful. And I don't know why people eat them. Like, I've had, like, homegrown cucumbers. I've had imported ones. I've had all sorts of different types of cucumbers. Like, you know, been not eating them, but, like, they're fucking gross. Like, I've eaten a few, and they just... Ugh. They, like, turn my stomach instantly. And so many people are like, oh, they have no taste. I was like, yeah, they have a taste. You just don't know... Like, there's something wrong with you.
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe...
Dunno.
Oh, you're...
Grab him! I want him alive! Alive! Warlock! Ah!
That all of them? No, it's disgusting. It's like mushrooms. They have a stank that people just like say doesn't exist, or it's a good disgusting stank. And it's gross. I know a lot of people who hate cucumbers. They're like such a garbage food. Like, I don't know. They literally, like, smell like a chemical toilet. Like, if you go to, like, a music festival or something, and they have, actually, I should probably go talk to Triss first. If they have, like, a toilet that nobody's used yet, like a porta potty, that's literally what cucumbers taste like. Like, that first smell when you walk into, like, a porta potty. It's fucking gross. It's the same thing with fake mint. Like, fake mint, like in mint ice cream and stuff, when they do, like fake mint, like, not from mint leaves, or they use, like, quote-unquote mint extract, it smells like gasoline, and it has a taste like when you're at a gas station and you can get that, like, bleh, that's gasoline. Like, that's literally what it tastes like. And I just don't get it. Like, real mint doesn't take anything like it.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer.
Yeah, because cucumbers taste like disgusting detergents, so real cucumbers.
The grey one again.
Dog swinging off its hinges all day.
I mean, pretty much cucumbers are cucumbers. There's not really like a huge difference. All of them smell disgusting.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Maybe in taste for other people, but all of them taste like disgusting chemical toilet smells. I've never ever had a cucumber that didn't like have some awful
Spoke with Radovid.
chemical smell.
Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Even better. Found this.
A megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally nor either wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Ballista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. Will put you in great danger.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
Not really the same thing. And cucumbers usually don't have additives. Cucumbers in general, like like my wife loves cucumbers, and she's had like organic, these ones from Asia that are supposed to be really good, and she just said they smelled or they tasted a little bit sweeter. But cucumber is fucking gross, and all of them smelled like a chemical toilet. So I don't think it's one specific one. They all smell disgusting. And it's definitely a big difference between eating a cucumber and, you know, being raped.
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision.
They also make me, like, sick. My cousin has the same thing. He doesn't like cucumbers at all. He thinks they smell disgusting.
Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philip has always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the lodge was to protect the mages and their interests. Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Yes. My wife likes mushrooms, and they're fucking gross.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No. I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. That Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Not really. I mean, just because someone likes a food and someone doesn't like a food. Like, I like spicy food, and she does not like spicy food at all. Also, I really like green peppers, and she thinks green peppers are disgusting and taste like grass. Which I do admit, green peppers have a grass-like taste, but it's not bad. The, like, musky taste of a green pepper is what I like. Ugh, pass. I don't want a sack of mushrooms. Yes, as in the word for anything that has a generally rough, gamier taste. You can also say is musky.
What can I get? Have everything from apples to...
Musk in English usually doesn't necessarily refer to like the same thing that musk does in Europe. Like Europe, usually musk is like a colloquial term for like a cologne or like a perfume, like something that leaves a strong scent. But musky in American doesn't always mean that. Most of the time it doesn't mean that.
Let me see. Might pick something.
We use musty for certain smells that like stick or linger or hang. But like musky is often used for like food terms. In wine reviews we get a lot of musky smell or like musky aroma. God, so many shirts. There we go.
So long.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go talk to this boner.
Everyone to me! To me!
Well, it's like the different types of spicy foods. Like, there's like pepper spice. There's like spicy, where it's like because it has series of spices in it.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Okay, so it's this guy without a helmet.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Come on, Geralt. We could slaughter everybody.
Any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Goodbye, douche king. I assume there's more that you can do with him, but he really is just like tiny peckered little asshole. I don't know why Geralt just doesn't slay him where he stands. I mean, seriously, this world would be a better place without him. I mean, I don't necessarily like the other side. I don't really like either side in this conflict. Actually, what I should do is turn in the other quests. I should do that soon. Probably do that now. Get some of these Witcher contracts out of the way. Probably should pay attention to which direction's in. There it is. I mean, green peppers are good as an additive if you're having something strong, as opposed like a heavy soup or something, as opposed to like putting in carrots. Because like I don't mind carrots, but I don't know. Like carrots to me are more filler than anything else. Like, I usually don't order from Chinese restaurants that use, like, a ton of carrots and stuff. Because it's like, you're just using this as cheap filler.
Greetings.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
Thanks. Farewell.
Hey, 200 experience points. Yeah, if you're doing like a beef stew, carrots are great. But like, if you put carrots in like lo mein or something, they just don't work. Or like carrots in rice dishes, unless you're doing like cube rice, like you're doing like a butter, peas, carrots, rice, then it works. But other than that, meh, I'm speculative about some of them. that they're not just filler. Could do the byways, but I think I want to get Mysterious Tracks out of the way. I think Mysterious Tracks is a chort, I want to say. I think it's the chort that's by the mountain. I've had, like, beets in meat stews, and they aren't bad, but by themselves, I'm not a fan at all. I think they're kind of gross. But, like, there's a German soup with beets used as, like, a base for the broth, and that's pretty damn good.
Another one? Be gone! You witches are trouble. Village has suffered enough. Be gone, you blasted mutant.
Where's all this hate for witchers coming from?
Where? I'll tell you where.
Or pickled.
One of yous came here, ate his fill for 2 days while he thunked things over. Then he says he'd do us a favor and kill our monster. What's your price? I asked. But he said he wanted no coin, for he saw we'd none to offer.
Awfully noble of him.
Thought so too, at first. Said for pay he'd take something I had that did not yet know about. Then he left, and here the door swung shut behind him. My lass started wailing. What's these tears? I asked. Oh, I can't bear it, she says. I'll kill the whoreson.
Go on.
Full girl wept that some beast was gonna kill the witcher dead. Ye howling for a mutant, I said. Then she told me, Bugger had bewitched her with his evil eye, seduced her, and that were to be his prize. A witcher's bastard.
Yeah, the pickled beets are really sour. It's like, ugh. And it's not like lemon sour. It's like, I don't even know. It's like an indescribable sour.
If he's really a witcher, you don't have a thing to worry about. We can't sire children.
Thank the gods any more of yous and we'd be lost. But this one, he beguiled me daughter, rutted her neath me own roof. That I can't forgive.
Tell me where he is. Take care of this for you.
Cemetery. Went there to slay the monster. Hope the corpse eater guts that fornicated freak.
Alright, let's go take care of the Witcher wannabe. Thought I already did this one. Another thing that people have weird aversions to is parsnips. Like, I like parsnips a lot, and I've had, like, a parsnip used like a mashed potato, and it was really good. But some people think that they taste like dirt, like literally like dirt. I don't know. Okay, I already got that treasure.
Wonder what this means.
Whoa, Geralt.
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that gull would have filleted me like a flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A witcher?
Mm-hmm. What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
Monster slain! Oi, what's this? 2 witchers? We only hired one.
Only one witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Ought to take him to the village elder.
Course. Elder can decide what to do with the scoundrel. Last cheat came through. Fellow pay him with shaved coins. We lopped his hands off.
I'm sure your elder takes care to make the punishment suit the crime. Ought to start by taking his sword, tossing his medallion in the fire. Farewell.
Kind of wish with quests like that you could at least like see some resolution. I mean, come on now. Go to like see his trial. I think that would be quite fascinating. Maybe get like some more options in there about what to do with him. Yeah, well, it's easy. In general, it's easy enough if you really wanted to do that, that you don't need to pretend you're a witcher.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Nah, enough to that guy. Giving witchers a bad name. A long time ago, someone who looks very much like me... Well, okay, let's backpedal the story a little bit. I went to hang out with some friends at a local college, and this girl who was drunk came up and slapped me and said that I was an asshole for banging her and leaving. And I had no idea who she was.
Monster wiped out the whole pack.
And apparently I have a doppelganger that looks a lot like me that apparently had bedded her, because she was not. I wouldn't have done it with her, but apparently bedded her and then peaced out. And I met him shortly after, and he apparently had trouble with me doing the same thing to him. Well, a similar thing, not that exactly really like big. That. But yeah, we look kind of creepy alike, and yeah, this is a chort more than likely. So it created this like awkward thing, and a few years later he apparently used my name when he slept with this chick. That was kind of a bad thing. It's kind of annoying.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
But I got my revenge. I left his phone number in a bathroom stall at a club. I would imagine that my dad would be the more adventurous one.
Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Old and dried out. Thing's been around a while. Find another way.
Because I know my dad's the adventurous one. Mostly because I have a half-sister, so there's that. So, but we are like the same age.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Oh, pretty little chort. Yeah, I think my sister's attractive.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Alright.
Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
Yeah, I know, it lasted a while.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. And short. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Alright, now let's take some short dung. I think I have to equip it. Time for me to be Geralt the Poop Drencher.
Done. Ought to attract the Choit's attention.
Yep. Pouring some liquefied feces around. Yeah. That's like the other one, what is it? Like a fiend is basically the same thing, yeah. And there's a third one that's similar.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
Yeah, because you're pouring liquefied shit all over the place, Geralt. Fucking gross.
Sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
There should be a hole right in there. Where's the hole? There it is. This battle kind of sucks because he's big, and we're kind of in a small spot. Yeah, there's a third one. It's like fiends, chorts, and there's one other type that's in this.
Come on. As bandits and rebels say, I'll make remains of
Thank you for just standing there, Geralt. Yeah, this is exactly why this battle sucks. It's because it's this little tiny confined space. And he throws you all around. Good, he's bleeding. Good, got another angle. Oh, nope, lost it. Pretty cool looking though. Short hide, that's nice. Azure Wrath, huh? wonder if the Chort will be a... I think it's a blue mutagen, unfortunately, which is stupid. You think it'd be a red one, because he's all physical. Yeah, if something like that existed in our world, that would suck. I do like the chopping the head off, how they actually put bone and stuff in there. I think the Chort trophy is stupid. I don't know, 5% bonus experience for monsters. I'll keep that. I wonder if it's in my bestiary. I'm at it. Royal Wyverns. Yeah, Chorts. Chorts, Fiends. I thought there was a third one. I know Howler is just that special name. Still wish there were more Sylvans in this. Yeah, an Imp is just a Doppler. But it's weird because... No. Yeah, Fire Elemental. No. Is that... In hybrids, they have the Succubi, but Succubi say that they're directly related to Chorts and Fiends, which makes sense. I mean, they have similar characteristics, like of what animals they come from. Like, I guess in some ways, like, and Dopplers are related to them. Like, it makes less sense that, like, I get Godlings, like, in their type, but you think that, you know, the hybrid, or they would be all listed as relics, but it's weird. Like, I get these guys being hybrids, but I think hybrids and relics are close enough. Like, you think Godlings, Dopplers, Crones would be that. You wouldn't think Chorts and them would be. And Sylvans I get, because they're, like, these are more like godly creatures. Like, they're more powerful. Like, Godlings, Sylvans, Crones, and Dopplers. They have kind of crazy powers. Whereas these guys are literally like, we threw an animal and a human together. Or, like, we threw two animals together. I don't know. It's not like in their world they scientifically catalog the monsters. Would make for a great trophy, though. But I'm pretty sure there's a third type of them. I just don't remember what they're called. By the way, I also have to say the Eastern European Baba Yaga is one of the strangest, silliest, but also kind of creepiest monsters. I mean, the chicken shack thing is a little weird.
Oh, aye. The Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Yes, because gigantic deer, bear, goat hybrid things are plotting to take over your village. They're like big dumb animals. You big dumb animal. Right, I might be able to take the... You know, let's do this. Let's get the Haunted Mansion over with. Because the Haunted Mansion's annoying, but I can do it. Whisper can do it. don't think I want to go to Isolated Hut. What do you sell, Mr. Merchant?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
More chicken legs. A book I've already read. Oh, you are one broke-ass merchant. That's not bad. Bonus experience for monsters, but I'd have a better one. You like can't buy anything. Oh, there we go.
Farewell.
Alright, I'll be right back in just 1 second. Alright. Let's get back to this. Ugh. And let's see. Hold on. Move that. Okay. Let's go investigate this guy's haunted ass house. Man, that would be a serious risk in this if like the Witcher world was real. Go to buy a house. Ah, crap. Another haunted house. Oh man, our house is infected with ghouls.
So this is the haunted house.
Yeah, I'll take some of that. Moldavi residence. Looks pretty standard fare. Filthy, filthy place. I mean, I wish I had a house like this.
Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already.
Good thing they left this food out. Ooh, superior insectoid oil. Where is that? What am I missing? Hydrogenium. Well, I can make that. I should have enough white gall. Yep. And does not take up anything that I particularly need. Damn. Not like I really need it. I mean, you don't really fight insectoids that are all that powerful. So it's like, eh. I mean, if I could buy a house like this, I'd be happy. This is a pretty damn fancy-ass estate. Could do for less property, though. I hate mowing grass. I don't need a lawn. I could just have, like, a cement block with a driveway, and I'd be good. As long as it had, like, comfortable living spaces and non-shitty wiring, I'd be okay with that. But all these houses, like, when we go and look for houses, they just have, like, features that I could really give a shit less about. Loot your house. There's one really nice house we saw, but it was like literally the size of our apartment now, but split into 2 floors. It was kind of disappointing. Like, no basement. Which, like, what the hell, dude? I want a basement. And the only reason I want a basement is because...
flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Mostly because I can do, like, jar storage stuff.
No one's been here in a while.
Yeah, don't fall down there. I don't think there's a way out. Or is there? Yeah, I think this is the one I got, like, stuck down there. Let's save. Because I think I have... Do I have to go in there to do it? No, it's weird. Looking for places to live. Honestly, even if you're not looking for a house, it's almost like one of those things that you should, like, go do. Yeah, I had to hit the switch. Because there's some weird shit out there. I have to go all the way around. Come on, examine it.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal.
Yeah. So, let's read some books. Yep. So, apparently a mage lived here. Yeah, conjunction of spheres. Polymorphy.
An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta free it first, then defeat it.
Yep. So, first things first. Not alchemy. My elemental oil again. Therazane.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
I think I can get over here. Ow. Yep, you hurt. Yep, you hurt quite a bit. Thank you. Yeah, he also shoots rock out of it. Oh, you still hit me, really? Oh god. Oh god, I'm not dead. Oh my god. That's the one to watch for. Ow, my face. Ouch. Oh my god, yeah, that's... Ouch. The worst part is that literally my Axii shield, or my Quen shield is what's protecting me from that, hit. Ow. Also, I hate the instant turnaround. This game has quite a lot of enemies that do instant turnarounds. Ugh. Oh my god. Geralt, why did you just stay stiff right there? Probably because one of these little, like, rocks. I do like how technically you take a trophy from it. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. I guess because he knocked that thing down, it doesn't show. Alright, I think the Earth Elemental is stupid. I think it's like prevents knockdown or something. Are you not gonna tell me? What the hell? That's really weird. There we go. Yeah, 10% chance to dismember. There's way too many of those trophies, and they're really not helpful. 5% experience or 10% chance to dismember? Yeah, I'll take the 5% experience. Thank you very much. Alright, so we went and took care of this problem. Alright, let's do one more, and then that should be enough to get through. Missing sun isn't helpful. Yeah, that's in Skellige anyway. This one's pretty fun, but I don't really want to fight the monster at the end because it sucks. Lord of the Wood. I don't want to mess with him. He can kill me like wherever I stand. Okay, so let's do the Byways murders, and then we'll go turn in his quest. And then probably while I'm there, I will finish Dandelion's thing. Alright, Byways is all the way down here. Where was it? There it is. Alright, let's warp in and get attacked like almost instantly. Geralt, why are you being so manic today? Come on. Come and get me, ghouls. Run. Apparently they're manic too. Thank you.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
I want to go get those items.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's naught here. Black Ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way.
Yeah.
Handiwork of ghouls.
I mean, it's already suspicious when you guys have smelteries over here. I mean, that makes it rather suspicious that you've got something. I mean, either that or you're just crafting bricks, but you wouldn't need all that setup for just making bricks. There's easier ways to make bricks. You can make sun-dried bricks a lot easier than kiln firing bricks.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Well, you guys have a steel ingot, so I guess that makes you richer than most already.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-doo-doo-doo. Gonna find your secret. Unless it's leading me the opposite way, which is probably what's happening. There we go.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
You're all still in danger, and only I can help. I'm the only one who can rid you of this threat.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
I mean, everybody's already
There's
dead.
Tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling would collapse. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Yep. So, great ideas, guys. Let's, set loose a monster that we found. Come on. Get around and examine it.
Planks can be lifted. pierced, arteries torn open. And Ekimara hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
Yep. I got a text message. I'll let Geralt stand here for a moment. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'll never understand this, but I've worked with a lot of people over the years, and I will never understand why so many people take so many days off. I don't get it. Like, I worked with someone who took off, what was it, like, just about a week of call-outs every month. It's just like, really? Like, there's no reason for it. I mean, really. Like, if you don't want to work, then get a different job. Like, do something. But Jesus, man. You're serious. Oh. You're so pretty. Oh, yes. I can get other Ekimara hides now. Give me your skull. Ooh, Divana Runestone. I can deal with that. But since I actually have an extra Ekimara hide, I can do this. I can make a short decoction. Earth Elemental. Good. So I still need the buckthorn. Need regular hybrid oil. Or enhanced hybrid oil. Yeah, it's the Arenia eye. Okay. So I need 2 Arenia eyes. And Hydrojam. No, Albedo. And this cockatrice stomach. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Oh. Well, let's make that. The Ancient Lesson. Yeah, none of those are going to be useful. Oh my god, I'm so glad that the Ekimara hides. Some pretty nice treasures in here. Also, what's with fantasy worlds and having elven ruins? Like, oh, our civilization is built on top of elven ruins. It's like, it's so strange. I guess it's better than saying human ruins or something, or dwarven ruins. Like, I loved Skyrim's, like, dwarven ruins. They were, like, interesting and different as opposed to all the other ruins you'd find, which were always elven ruins. Like, I get that their major city used to be an elven city, and then they conquered it. Therefore, like, technically it's elven ruins, but it's not really. It's just an elven city that was captured. But this one, like, every ruin and cave you find is an elven ruin. Bytomir.
Gods, he lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Wow, dick.
Farewell.
You think with all the Witcher contracts and how many goddamn monsters there are, you think that the Witcher organization would be tremendously well funded. You'd think. Alright, well... Alright, he's over here, Oriton.
Know the price for their help. Blood, their nightmares.
What's your level of blacksmithing? Also, I should probably just sell stuff to him anyway.
Let me see what you're offering.
And repair my stuff, but that's not here. Neither here nor there. No, you still have my Grave Hag trophy. I don't want to spend that much on that. I should have enough to finish out my runestones at this point, so I could really care less. Here, have a torch. I don't want it. Some rotting flesh. I have a lot of these materials I should probably get rid of. Oh, I'm so glad they're Ekimara hides. You don't even understand. It was like the bane of my first game existence. I guess I could sell him the Earth Elemental trophy. Oh, I think I have to take it back to him first. Oh, that's nice. They actually put stuff around the stuff that you have equipped now. I mean, I have to say, with updates, this game actually does a good job with updates. Most games, like, they don't give a fuck. They don't make things more efficient. They just, like, we're keeping all of the system. We're not changing anything else. Removing the upgrade. Alright, where are my seashells? Yeah, see, and you only get ashes from the valuable fossils. Really don't understand that. Oh, actually.
Let me see what...
Oh, wait, I already did repair. Derp.
So long.
It's true. Northern women bathe but once every...
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here.
Okay,
they
they are
call their
brickmakers.
village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
Well, that's taken care of. I'll let this finish. I'm usually too impatient to watch it. Hey, level 20 with 2 points. Hey, 240. Can't argue with that. It's a pretty good deal for killing some ghouls in an Ekimara. The Ekimara hide by itself makes up for it. Still don't have the next tree. 22, 26, 30. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I need to like double the points I have in this tree already. I'm not really using arrow deflection. That might be nice. Because the art is not that great. That's not bad. I mean, that might be the nicest one to get, and it's not that many points to get. But let's see, 5. So I need, yeah, 33 points into the branch total. I don't know if that's really worth it. For this one, I need 1 more point into the branch, or into the thing. Which is, I already have this equipped. I could just go ahead and do that. And that would get my green tree filled. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the next one's 10. I'm not going to equip it right now. Actually, maybe I will, because it'll get a bonus. Yeah, because at max that would be, if it's plus 5% each time, it's 25. 25% vegan. That one's nice. See, by the time you get your adrenaline points up, you wouldn't be able to use oil, so that's kind of silly. I mean, that one's a lot better. But I'd rather just get this. The 4th tree is, like, just randoms. They're like the best one is Griffin School Technique. Each piece of medium armor increases sign intensity by 5% and stamina regeneration by 5%. So that means, in total, like, you could have, what, 20%? So you get 20% extra sign intensity and stamina regeneration. The heavy armor is damage, is vitality and strong attack damage. Cat School is light armor, gives 25% fast attack, or critical hit damage by 25%. and fast attack by 5%, which is pretty nice, but eh. I mean, max toxicity by 30 points is really not that good. Adrenaline burst is okay. That's dumb. Yeah, crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage. I mean, if you're doing like I love crossbows, that works, but eh. You don't get any mutagens to like give you a bonus from it. Like technically I could get more if I got rid of this and swapped it for this. It's heavy armor. So like you really can't cast signs. Like you can, but if you try to dodge, it eats up like all your stamina. Like you'd have to go so far into other trees. Like you could just be like a heavy hitter if you want, but you'll still take damage and still get tossed around. I don't find it like that beneficial compared to like Griffin. Like the Griffin armor sets as opposed to the bear sets. Probably almost high enough to do that. Level 20, so I might be able to do it. Finish Cabaret. What time is it? It's only 4. We've still got some time. And then pretty much from there, it would just be Skellige and random stuff. Because I'm not going to trigger like the end of the game until I get a lot higher level. Or at least finish like most of the extra story stuff. And get all of the shrines, things like that. Because the end part is not bad, but there's a few cheap areas where if you're not really high level, it's gonna suck.
The great Erasmus Begelman.
Get platinum. I think in this, let's see. There's a few like dumb trophies that I don't have. Yeah, finish the game on Blood and Broken Bones or Death March, which I'm doing Death March, and then I finish the game on Death March. Acquire all abilities in one tree. You need one of the potions of clearance to do that. Then it's like, use the Axii sign to have an opponent kill another one 20 times. Kill 10 opponents by knocking them off somewhere high, which is really annoying. Kaer Morhen trained, perform 10 effective counterattacks in a row without getting hit or parry. That's like, you hit them, dodge back, hit them, dodge back, hit them, dodge back. Like, wait for them to swing, then like hit them right after their swing's complete. Then ignite the gas produced by a Dragon's Dreams bomb using a burned opponent, which means you have to like igni someone, then throw a Dragon's Dream bomb at him. You have to do that 10 times, which is just stupid. Make an opponent suffer from bleeding, poisoning, burning simultaneously. Do it 10 times. Kill 50 human and non-human, like 50 human and non-human opponents by striking them in the head with a crossbow bolt, which is dumb because the crossbow does like no damage. Kill 2 monsters you have on contract without using signs, potions, mutagens, oils, or bombs. Acquire all Gwent cards. That's not happening. Defeat Tybalt in the Gwent tournament. Win a round of Gwent using only neutral cards. Play 3 hero cards in Gwent and win. A hidden trophy, which is a weird side mission, which I may do. But a lot of them are just dumb stuff. Like, I'm not going to collect all the Gwent cards. Get the fuck out of here.
You lump proletariat.
Because I think I've already missed one that I can't
Yes?
get.
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
I shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Another sweet 240 experience points.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
But I think there's someone in the beginning of the game that you have to win a card from, or else you can't get all the Gwent cards. But I don't know specifically. I just don't like the Gwent thing. I've tried playing it the first time through, and it was just, it's not fun. Could go around punching people. Lower the wood, way too high. Don't remember what Beast of Honorton is. Haunting the Woods. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. I mean, I could go get some bear diagrams. I could go do this. I'm sure this isn't that bad. It says it's a skull, but there's sneaky ways to get diagrams. I'm gonna guess they're all in Skellige. Yep, all in Skellige. So forget that. I'm not going to Skellige today. Next one I might. But I'm going to start doing everything I can in Skellige. I don't really want to do that just yet. Skip on that. Yeah, the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is not that good. High Stakes is Gwent. Let's do Cabaret, because it's right here, and it's part of the central storyline.
Well, see, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
Well, considering that you're...
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
I mean, you're banging like washerwomen and just random creepy women from all over the city. So, yeah.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Yep. Dude, and for Ashley Madison, there's some town in Canada that apparently has, like, the most members from there and most exposed emails. And of course in British government, I mean, they're royals. Like, Lady Di was sleeping...
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Sure.
Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemelfart himself.
Thanks.
Well, they do live in a world of magic, so... I mean, somebody's trying to regrow their eyeballs. So, in a world of magic, it wouldn't surprise me if there's some cure. But also the better question is, why is someone cutting out people's hearts and pouring caustic fluid down people's throats? I mean, that's a bigger question. You'll see.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Well, it means they don't know what it is. Yeah. I mean, that kind of thing happens in places like India and stuff, where people will, like, burn, well, in the Middle East, too, where people will, like, burn people's faces and stuff for being pretty. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely
Yeah.
you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Yeah. I think if I go over here, there's something in the barrels.
Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Hold on, I'm not done stealing everything from the morgue. Come on. Oh, it's definitely not him.
Looks like necrophages got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Obviously. Steal all the beer, green molds. Yeah, I do like this. The anatomy charts.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Do you have an arrow through your hand, dude?
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
By the way, funny bit of dialogue.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
Yeah.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Yeah, he has an arrow through his hand.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankles swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Gallows humor.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
I like the arrow through his hand.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Yeah, because I think... Yeah.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the Temple Guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Sound, why are you so skippy today?
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. but I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Well, I mean, I know stories of why that would happen, but I don't think they're necessarily related.
Washed your hair lately?
Because what I thought it was not.
Can't go out in the streets no more.
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fool or foul of the king of beggars. You get no mercy no matter who you are.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember.
I thought it was a salamander.
One of them, right? No, purse neither, as I recall.
That people would... there's a legend about people who would swallow salamander eggs and then light themselves on fire, and then a huge fire salamander would come out. And that's what I thought it was about, that this guy was trying to, like, birth a fire salamander.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery Sal, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Yeah.
You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Yeah. I rob corpses, have sex with them. I mean, you gotta at least have some class, even if you're a corpse collector. Let's be serious. And plus, I mean, if you're gonna give me a dialogue option to punch somebody in the face, I mean, that's a rare dialogue option, and you gotta take the chance. And also he did say, piss off, mutant, and give me the finger. Normie.
Well, another freak.
Anyone home?
Be gone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. A bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City Cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
No, she probably died of syphilis, especially considering that he had it for a while, so I guess she probably had it for even longer.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. Do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods.
No, I want you to look at...
Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna...
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
It's not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
I mean, if you're gonna have statues of goddesses, I mean, a lot of them were pretty shapely. Let's be serious here. Okay, Geralt, or don't examine the box. Okay, Mr. Dwarf, could you get out of my way? Thank you. Or do that. Watch that first step. It's a doozy.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Left his eyes on the table.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here.
Yep, pretty much the same details you get from examining the body. Ooh, Nilfgaardian lemon. Nice. Let's not jump on the roof.
Washed your hair lately?
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Oh, another freak. Damn it.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year?
Grab him! Sis.
Priscilla's?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Come on. You guys done?
Son of a whore. No! Fucking come on! Together now! Kill the whole set!
You'll never learn.
Cover your eyes! Help me! That's it, you're in for it!
These guys have some mighty punches. Come on, heal me up a little bit more.
Time to end this.
Try it, Rick.
Oh god.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Yeah, they're basically here trying to be vigilantes.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But Do tell us if you find anything else here.
Yep.
Oh, my head's ringing. Oh, my head's ringing.
Stop! That's enough! Enough!
Goddamn imbeciles.
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Yep.
Watch your trail. No regrets, not your
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Alright, so let's get all this garbage out of the way. We have the Concerned Citizen's Sermon about the Eternal Fire, talking about how things need to change. Yep. I know, right? Went right up over this wall. Which, by the way, this way leads back up into the city wall where I chased the other person. I don't really need to go this way. It basically leads back up to the Eternal Fire Church. Because right about there is where that guy started running. But yeah, this is like a back walls way to get there.
Looking to make some coin turn, hey?
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
No, Eternal Fire is in the Church of the Eternal Fire. The crazy pants that are like killing witches and things like that. And burning everybody at the stake just because they can.
Geralt, right? Glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, Working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
If that doesn't sound suspicious.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the store. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I mean, they're like a puritanical Christian that, like, any deviance from, like, the rules of the Eternal Fire, which the Eternal Fire is their, like, I guess their god of sorts. And basically anyone who doesn't permit, they burn at the stake. Basically, they want to see a world with, like, just humans, and that's it. Basically, it's like radical Christians and the KKK. Well, I mean, KKK technically is a radical Christian organization. Got together and had, like, an organized Reformed church. I mean, that's pretty much what the Eternal Fire is, let's be serious. Or, like, the... can't remember their name. Dechians? Something like that? That were in Europe. And they used to wear long white robes, and they used to, like, burn people for, like, anything, pretty much. Like, very similar to puritanical. But they were, like, batshit nuts because they would just burn people because they weren't part of the church or whatever. Yeah, right. I'd rather party with cool goat chicks and witches and shit. I mean, hey, that's a good deal.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morks?
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the Eternal Fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Yep. We've been to the Vegelbud's estate, and we know Patricia well enough. Yeah, I think that fails.
Next time, Master.
No, it doesn't fail it. I guess it just changes it around. Because I think that the killer tries to strike around then. I'm not really sure. There's so many ins and outs of this game. Because you can play it so many different ways. By the way, pigs.
What's he doing here?
Alright. That's not the marker post. There it is. The hell?
I serve the Eternal Fire.
Sure. That was the thing that just happened. I should go rob their corpses. Will the guards get upset if I rob their corpses? No. Corpse sandwich. There's another game where you could throw pigs. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Dragon's Dogma. I played like a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. It was okay. But Demon Souls was so much better. But my cousin really liked Dragon's Dogma. That was like one of his favorite games. I do need to talk to this guy.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, good thing he didn't actually open the door. Well, Capcom also keeps pumping out Monster Hunters that are really subpar, but people who buy Nintendo systems think they're fantastic.
Yes, good fellow. If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Also, I like how Capcom is releasing Mega Man 1 through 6 around the same time as the guy who made Mega Man's game, was it Hero number 7 or something? The game that's like Mega Man, but it's like a rebirthing of Mega Man. But apparently they're releasing 1 through 6 at like just around the same date and trying to create hype for it.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I think they're releasing the Mega Man collection right before it.
Except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Nice wallpaper. Got a pretty classy place here.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Screw you, dogs. Don't have time for you.
Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
Bad idea.
I actually have to fight these guys? Really? That's not what I did, but sure. Alright, fine.
Die, mutants! Halt! Or I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims.
Yeah.
Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
How good are you at anything for having guards and guard dogs and not spotting this one dude? Seriously.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Well, it's what you asked for, right? You wanted to see some boobs, so you saw boobs. You didn't say what kind they were. Some kind of like a genie? We'll be coming back here shortly anyway. There's another quest involving the Bagel Buds. They don't really... They get like kind of like shit end of the stick. I mean, for being, you know, opulently wealthy. You always ask for boobs. Let's be serious. Well, you saw some old lady ass. Alright, probably quicker to go to port side. Although I am going to try to wrap this up, and that's probably the end for this.
Trouble? Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad. Not your backyard's village.
Personally, I'm a face, stomach, box guy kind of guy. I mean, ass helps, but boobs aren't really my thing. They're just things that are there. They're nice if they're there, but not a requirement. And not Sweet Nettie. I'm pretty sure in the last episode I banged Sweet Nettie.
Where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
I know some guys that don't care about face at all. All they really care about is ass and titties. Which is fine, I guess, but I mean, still weird.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Yeah, you can get the poker from him. And just by killing him, or you can let him be, which I think something negative happens if you let him be. He starts killing other people.
Or at my place. You choose.
What grace, what style. You a vulgar one. I can see it in your eyes.
Yeah, the first time I did it, I just killed him, and then things kept happening. But I've never done the quest this way, so... I mean, I knew there was an existent option.
Ram, time again.
It's a material world.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're all torturers and psychopaths.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
Maybe he is a
Vampire.
salamander.
Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
You're a sick fuck.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda. I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done. And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
I'm pretty sure I just killed an Ekimara. Ooh, you hurt. Surprised they don't give him like a boss bar. Oh, he's a Catachan. Hey, 400 experience points. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's one of the types of vampires. There's, I think, 3 types of vampires as well. It's like Ekimaras. What's the other one? Catachans. And what's the other one? I should have all 3 of them. Why do you keep showing me the Elementa? I already finished that. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I fought the other one. Yeah, there's Ekimaras, which there's another one in the cave. Catachans, and then there's another one. Yeah, not really all that tough. I mean, they hurt, but nothing you can't really handle. I also assume that Ekimara is some sort of either like a Eastern European or Japanese term, like Chinese term for a vampire. Although I am kind of surprised that there's no quest involving, like, somebody in the Eternal Fire who's like a pedophile or something. It's really surprising. I mean, they have just about every other sick obsession. You have a murderer, you have that guy, whatever the fuck he was into. Probably should have killed him, then I'd at least get the poker, but... eh. Maybe something will happen out of it. Who knows? Could be, but like 90% of the monsters in this are from some sort of legend. Like cockatrice and basilisk, dopplers. I mean, really all the monsters from this are from something else. So I imagine Ekimara is probably something else. Kikimora. Where is this poof? Where are you? Might not want to leave bloody rags all over the place, just saying. Yeah, I mean, even the term hag is... Oh, probably in this room.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Yeah, you can get
Any
a clue
truth
from
to
this
his
too.
claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Yeah, you should also get a clue why the guy said he lived so much longer being around stuff. Normally, coroners in exposure to things like formaldehyde do not live longer. And why he looks so much older and the other guy looks so much younger. I mean, it should be pretty obvious.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shawnee. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
At least it's formaldehyde, so it won't destroy you.
Did you take care of what I asked?
I mean, she'll have necrotic tissue, but...
The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
I mean, it's diluted formaldehyde.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a disambiguation because it is what... How do you get all the way down here? Teleporting doctor. Maybe he's a vampire too. Like, it going from what? Polish this is originally in? Something like that? Norwegian? Something. I don't know. Its native language is something else. So it might have just been a general disambiguation. Oh, like a Prada. Learn something new every day, unless you're an idiot. I mean, I know what a Preda is. They're like a undead, like a poltergeist, but they're like a goblin. Alright, what time is it? Oh, it's actually time I should end the cast. So it's good that we learned what the Ekamaru is, or a Kimu.
The plague. Very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Spare a couple or two.
Actually, let's see something. Given the time, I might be able to do it. It will take a while, though. Yeah, because I can go directly to distillery. Alright, let's try that real quick. Because I want to get this done. If I can't kill him, then it's no big deal.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
And also, I think I've decided that when it comes to the Yennefer banging scene, I'll probably just leave that in because it's all over YouTube, so it's not even a big deal. Just people get so butthurt about nudity, even if it's like something stamped on. All right, he is a giant, so. They're what? Ogroids? Believe giants are ogroids. I don't think I've killed one yet, but I'm pretty sure they're ogroids. So let's kill an ogroid. Which that's not the way to do that. Those people definitely are star. Don't stand near them when they do that. Bleeding again, which is good. Yeah, he's pretty much done. Yeah, Fuck off, Cyclops.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. I can look around peacefully now.
Alright. First thing we need... Renia. There should be instructions around here for brewing this alcohol. Which is probably this.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Alright. There's a distiller's log about the Cyclops coming and drinking his liquor. Alright. Put mash in evaporator, light fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left. There we go. I want this one. I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way up. I think there's like a bag of sour mash up here. Oh. Is that it?
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
That works too, Geralt. I want this chest. I don't know why I still hear the ogre breathing and like his footstep sounds. Alright, let's make some liquor. Where is the liquor one?
Wooden parts have rotted. Metal's tarnished. Dust everywhere. Doesn't seem to be broken, though.
Okay, yeah, that's not what I want. Okay, why are you not letting me put in the sour mash? Alright, game. Stop screwing with me. I have to, like, hop up on the cart. I just don't want to hit the lever. Instead, I have to go up top. Which could be the case. Let's see. Well, you shouldn't need to. All of them should have, like... What are they? Belly flumes or something? They call them really weird. You can't put it in there. You can't put it in the gas cask. Okay, why are you doing this game? Right, there we go.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Is this really a necessary step?
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Okay, and then it should be right and then left. Let's double check. Because if you do it wrong, you screw it up. I don't think you can... I think the quest is considered failed. Yeah, it just wasn't giving me the option. There you go. Alright. Yeah, to cool the condenser, first turn the right lever, then the left. Yeah. So I thought right and then left.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
Right. And then left.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still hearing ogre feet. Cyclops feet. I already killed him. Alright. Oh yeah, I have to go do this guy's dumb quest. Oh well, it should be pretty damn easy. It's just foglets and such. And I should be above level now. But I want to get this done. And once I do, I should get a whole... I'll pretty much have access to just about every alchemy ingredient. Except for monster ingredients. And, then, potions. You really have an obsession with, gay people. It's unhealthy. Hello, sheep. Goodbye, sheep.
Skooka, Svarm, Fatna, Hala!
It's starting.
Blotter Himmel, Blotter Moiler, Blacker of Blixtar!
You son of a bitch. Come on. Hit me already. He's just speaking Finnish. He's not actually casting spells.
A storm, damn it.
Yeah, that's what he was going for.
I've not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
For the best? Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this Necker or that drowner. Will you go see Grimace now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I shall gladly have it to help him with his ritual. Till then.
post should be somewhere around here. Alright, where is this fucking post? Okay. Wait a minute. What was that question mark? I've got to go see what it is. Curiosity kills this cat. Boner Rock. I've named that. Although these are all burial mounds. Apparently something about this. Yeah, let's loot some graves. What helped me get hit anyway than Geralt? I think all their treasures appear above the mound. Let's see. Some okay treasures. I think what they drop are better treasures. Damn, I've eaten a lot of chicken legs. Girl, you must be fat with chicken legs. Yeah, emerald dust. Emerald, amethyst, ruby dust. I'm okay with all of that. Alright, well anyway, let's get back to town.
Watch yourself, white hair.
You watch yourself. I'm pretty sure Geralt gets enough action. Alright. I see no merchant here. Beware the black ram. I will take that. Ah, the missing miners missions. All right. There should be a travel near him. Really? I don't have a quick travel near him? That's fine. We'll go to the Druid's camp. So what the hell is this question mark? Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that place power.
Magic. A place of power.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get another one of these. That's pretty nice. 15% protection. Talk to me.
Would you like to buy something from my stash?
I'd rather buy something
Let
from,
me see what
like,
you got.
your herb counter, not from your mustache, you creep. There's this. I will buy that, although I highly doubt I'll be fighting an Archgriffin anytime soon. At all. Do you have anything I really need? Not really. Yeah,
So
Demolition Man was a great movie. Oh, I have an Ekimara head. I don't think I want an Ekimara head. Because I think that's Dismember, isn't it? Oh, no. Okay. That was weird. Apparently that's a very dark spot. Oh, that might be the outside of that rift that's there.
Whoa!
Archgriffins are significantly nastier.
Blooms are lit. There are very few bees.
Fierce frosts we have this winter. Half the hives on Speaker Rock failed to last until the fall. White frost.
Alright. Time to get a valuable lesson in alchemy.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
As you wish, Master.
We'll make someone out of you yet, Witcher. Now off with you. Shoot.
Shit. Easy enough for him. I do like how he kneels on the little bench.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, as the base from Moshgordon and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fridtjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turns of the inner circle.
Sharkle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. A shutdown. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Yeah.
Who said old age is a burden?
Now we're slightly intoxicated. But yeah, basically you get a whole host of free materials. Should get a lot of experience for it. Or it's not going to tell me.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Alright, this is what I wanted. First off, he sells potions of clearance. He sells mushrooms. Gross. Greater Divana runestones. 17,000. Yep, doesn't matter. Alright. we're pretty much going to be buying all of his stuff. Superior Black Blood, I will take that. Even though I'll probably never use it. Superior White Honey. Thunderbolt, yes. 20 Owl, meh. Swallow, that will be helpful. Petrus Filter. Marble Forest. Golden Oriole is helpful. Full Moon, eh. All the bombs. Enhanced Relic Oil, Enhanced Ogre Oil, Enhanced Hangman's Venom, Rebus, which is like the last one that I'm missing. Are you really not going to have... Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost out of money. The worst part is he only buys very specific things. So it makes it rather hard. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, after him, I don't really need any money. Like, other than for minor things. But yeah, he pretty much only buys alchemy ingredients and things similar to that. He does buy junk, though, which is helpful for me. Because I can always bring him junk. There, buy a torch. I don't want a torch. But you can sell him runestones. Yeah, I'll hold on to the Greater Carnabog. Armor piercing, not that useful for me. Burning, eh. Poison's okay, but most... Like, it's really only good for humans, and that's pretty much it. Go, and I don't have anything else. He buys those for 42. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, let's sell him some. I'm gonna keep one because you can get Dimeritium ore from him, or from them. Buys this stuff for decent prices. I have some more junk. And care. That's literally what I've been saving my money for. I mean, I know some of it you can get it for cheaper elsewhere, like these things. Should get that, but I don't really want to spend that much. I mean, I'm already back up to 3,000, so I can always come back and get it. Because I think, yeah, all the rest of these are just the rune stones. Alright. Actually.
Got anything to say? I do.
Yeah, and he doesn't joke around when he means it's expensive. Alright. First things first, we want to do oils. Enhanced Hangman Venom? Yeah, I have more than enough things to make that. It's good for killing people. That's just about it. Yeah, Cave Troll livers are also a pain in the ass to get. Actually, I should do potions first. So, I need Quibrith. Oh, nasty. 2 vitriol. Vitriol. Yeah, because I already made the Rubido for that, but I'm missing other stuff. Alright. So Quibrith. And Vitriol. Quibrith. 2 Vitriols. I don't know if I have enough White Gull to do both potions. We're missing Crow's Eye. I can buy Crow's Eye from him, though. At least he damn well better have Crow's Eye. Oh, get that. Good. Just buy 10 of them and be done with it. Yeah, potions of clearance, 1,000. Yep. Basically, you need like 3 of them to get all of the possible trophy things for it. I mean, technically you could set yourself up to be all attack and do the 1, but I should make another White Gull because I know I'm going to need it. Can make a Earth Elemental decoction. Potions first, especially Superior Swallow. Alright. Time is it? A lot later than I thought it was. Alright, next time we come back, I will do the rest of the alchemy stuff with him and pretty much buy out everything I can to get all of the potions and as many of the oils. Yeah, Cockatrice Stomach, Arenia Eye, Cave Troll Liver, another Cave Troll Liver. They're a pain in the ass to get Cave Troll Livers. Another Arenia Eye. So yeah, Arenia Eyes, Cave Troll Livers, and a Cockatrice Stomach, and then all the oils are done. Can make this. Increase critical hit chance. Pretty lame, but I'll make it. Yeah, get the Earth Elemental done. Waterhag, Troll, Leshen, Forktail, Archgriffin, Arrakis, Ancient Leshen. Alright, and Algol. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm never going to use any of the decoctions. I'm just doing them to get them done.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
So let's save. And that's all for today. Thank you all for watching. And